Alrighty, hey there, guys. Welcome back to another stream. Sadly, Panda is still dealing. Well, I shouldn't say sadly. Unfortunately, Panda is dealing with some health issues right now. And she's currently waiting for a call. So we're probably not going to be doing Dying Light this week. Definitely not today. Maybe Thursday. I'm not 100%. So don't hold me. Expect we're not going to be doing Dying Light this week. That's what I'm trying to say. But we are back with more events for Blue Archive. This time, we're going to be starting with the first two summer events. Looks outside. Yes, it is summer. Shut up. I know I did this joke last time. But even if this was the most recent event, we would still be doing these now because Global is 6 months behind. Apparently, Nexon wants to get us 3 months behind, which I would be totally down for. But for now, we're 6 months behind. And yes, I do want to remind, all events are canon. Now, I will be automatically be straight up saying this. We're not going to be basically seeing other characters in bikinis outside of if you use a swimsuit unit or the summer events. We're not. But events still occur. And speaking of events, we're going to be starting with the first Trinity Summer Sky's Wish List. Like I said, already finished, but this is the first time we do have afterwards. We will be basically covering these after story, but we will just be focusing on story because the other things basically focus on drain energy, and we're not going to have enough energy, especially considering I have 57 and each thing is 5. And also, I never noticed this. Yeah, there's no gap between wish list and begins. Anyway, and no, I'm not going to talk about what you saw while I was talking before. We're starting off with part 1, Summer Ocean Girls. Yeah, we're staying with Hifumi. It's kind of funny that they released this during volume 3, so our first summer event actually has the main character of the volume. We never will have this happen again, by the way. Never again. Look, the ocean. Look, Azusa, it's the ocean. We really made it. Right, the ocean. Huh? Why don't you look excited? The view's so nice. Is this your first time seeing the ocean? I thought you'd be more excited. It's what we were looking forward to. Right, Sensei? Well, it wasn't me, but all of you who did the hard work. Rest assured, I'm more excited than I look. It's not unpleasant, but it's just that we ran into a lot of trouble to make it here. And I don't believe we're through the worst of it yet. But okay, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna destroy my throat. If I had Yang here, she would. I get roped into this too. What? So, what should we do next? Yeah! Hifumi, Azusa, Mashiro, who we barely interacted with. The plot thickens. And a character we've never seen before. Some time ago, by the way. Keep your feet moving. Don't try to resist. Take care of Basumi. How did it come to this? Reports estimate 30 Justice Task Force members sustained injuries. These plots was half destroyed, and the 12th Institute is in ruins. Save the report for later, Mashiro. Did just those 2 students cause all that damage? It wasn't a larger armed group, or potentially a small army. They commandeered a tank and practically blitzkrieged us. We weren't able to launch a counterattack till we secured a Panzerfaust. Not to mention the marksman on top of the tank was picking off grenadiers one by one. They caught us completely off guard. I see. How daring of them to steal a school tank? No, we didn't steal a tank. We were only borrowing it. Without permission, Miss Ajitani Hifumi, I believe that is what's called stealing. And you and Miss Shirasu Azusa are both guilty of it. Your punishment will be decided soon, so just stay quiet as we deliberate. Yeah. You read that. You heard that correctly. Our first summer event starts with Hifumi and Azusa stealing a tank. Stealing a fucking tank. I'm serious. This is bad. You don't realize this is a big misunderstanding. Yes, it was an unfortunate conclusion. We could have eluded them for at least another 2 hours having noticed the sniper's tape went in place. Azusa, that's just going to make them more suspicious on that. Why did you attack the Justice Task Force in the first place? Would have been wiser to just surrender. They chased us, so I retaliated in kind. It's that simple. And I wouldn't have been able to defeat as many of them as I did if not for your masterful tank maneuvering. The way you drifted around that corner was remarkable. Never seen anything like it. I wasn't even trying to control. I was pressing buttons, pulling any lever in sight. What are we going to do? We convicted a stealing tank and going on rampage against the Justice Task Force. That's literally what we did. No, but it's not how things were supposed to go. So what happens now? Are they going to torture us? Are you trained on how to resist Hifumi? Of course I'm not. The Justice Task Force wouldn't go that far. Probably. What about the president? Though she seems typed more into execution than torture. Tsurugi is... Well, I'm not sure, but I don't think she would go that far to get a fellow student. Are you sure? Rumor has it she's eliminated several Trinity students. I mean, I've heard that too, but there's no... Anyway, our only hope is that we tell them the whole truth and hope they forgive us. So the reason you stole a tank is that you wanted to show Zeus of the ocean? Right. We were only borrowing Academy property. We didn't mean for it to come off as stealing. I understand you've been doing good things with the Makeup War Club, so I'm inclined to believe you. But why a tank? Could you not walk to the beach? Use public transport? No, that would defeat the whole point. Azusa has never seen the ocean, so we wanted to make her first trip special. That doesn't answer my question. But it's summer vacation and her first time. The beach, warm sunlight, beautiful water. Yes, and? You can't have all that without a tank. And just when you thought Hifumi was basically completely fucking was the straight man, we have this. What the fuck, Hifumi? I think I get it. Summer vacation, sandy beach, trip with friends. The tank is essential. It's what every girl dreams of. Good. I will be honest, not a lot of them are this stupid in logic. Uh-huh. I don't recall ever dreaming of... Is that true? So friendship, the ocean, dreams, and... What was that? An earthquake? No, that can only be... Behold, ladies and gentlemen, the Justice Task Force President. You thought Hifumi was the president? No, this is the president. Did she come through the wall? Tsurugi? Where have you been this whole time, Tsurugi? A lot of Tsurugi's lines are like screeches and shit. I'm not destroying my throat. I'm not destroying my throat. I am not screeching. Okay? I am not screeching. And if you will, and I'm dead serious, it is screeching because that's a lot of her voice lines in battle. And it doesn't matter that I have water. I am not fucking destroying my fucking throat. The beach. Summer. Friendship. When she talks normally, I will be actually trying to do that voice. Please don't torture me. I probably wouldn't even bleed that much. What's got you so fired up today, Tsurugi? I think I know what's happening. Tsurugi. Come this way, please. I thought I was about to die. Don't lower your guard so easily, Hifumi. They could be setting up a surprise attack. What? Is that what they're doing with Shiro? How should I know? That's the most excited I've seen Tsurugi in a long time. He's been really down lately. It's impossible to tell whether she's in a good mood or a bad mood. It's always the same. So, don't be surprised if you smell gunpowder and see plenty of bloodshed. Oh no, I knew it. I've returned. The final battle is starting already? Please let me write my will first. What's this about a will? Anyway, I talked things over to Tsurugi, so you don't have to worry. Now I have a favor to ask both of you. Huh? Us? Understood. You wish to strike a deal. You want us to risk our lives for you in exchange for our freedom. I don't think we're quite that dangerous. I'd rather you do some community service than serve time for what you've done. Community service? We even cover your expenses, loan you the tank. I think it works out well for all of us. And so, that's how we wound up on the beach with a tank and a screechy harpy that's a blood knight. I never expected such bizarre terms. Go to the ocean with Tsurugi, complete the missions, and submit photo evidence. The missions are on this list. Why would Hifumi ask us to do this? We don't know what to do. So that's why we asked you to come as favor, Sensei. I'll try to help, but I'm just as lost as you are. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out with you here. So you're here to make sure we don't run away, correct? Well played, Justice Task Force. I don't think I'd put it like that. Since we know we're being watched, we won't be letting our guards down. So there's no telling what you could be scheming. I really just love that. I'm seriously just on just giving Mashiro the third degree. It's like, I just wanted a good time. I just wanted a good time. So you want her to go on a summer vacation? Yes, you've seen for yourself how bummed out Tsurugi has been of late. Last few days in particular have been a struggle. The Justice Task Force is going to fall apart from top down at this rate. Why don't you join her and take some time off as well, Miss Shiro? Got it. So my mission is to go on vacation. If this is a vacation named Justice, then I'll do my best, Tatsumi. If we don't pull off successful vacation, we'll be tortured for sure. Who's to say their real mission is to make us disappear during this vacation? Well, do I take a look at this list? Sure, here it is. Make a sandcastle and sunbathe. Learn how to swim. Play beach volleyball. Shoot fireworks. Smash watermelons. And visit the beach shack. 6 total missions. You have to eat them with Tsurugi and take photos for evidence. I guess the goal is to make her have fun. Don't be naive, Sensei. We're actually standing on a secret facility designed to gather intelligence. Justice Task Force must have some sort of ulterior motive. They'll make us disappear once the missions are completed. We can't let our guards down. Azusa, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Besides, we promised that we'd do this, so let's just try to have fun. You kept our promise, letting me borrow Crusadey. The beach, sunshine, swimsuits, a tank. This is the perfect summer vacation I was dreaming of. Well, if you say so, I'll put up with it, Hifumi. So let's stop filling details and have fun already, okay? Let's get started on our first mission. Oh shit! Beach! What is that? A ghost? What's your siren? Everyone run! Hey, Do you think we can really pull this off, Sensei? Just look away. Sensei! This must be what a peaceful summer vacation is like. No, Mashiro. Not at all. Not at all, Mashiro. Just not at all. A few days earlier, during Justice Task Force mission. It's summer! My last summer! Summer! Friendship! Youth! Beach! Swimsuit! Where are they? I will be doing that, though, because I know that's not going to be destroying my throat as badly as screeching. Where is my youth? I also will be turning myself down when I'm doing Tsurugi loudly. Wow, Tsurugi, you're on top of your game today. And here I was feeling a little tired. I don't have an excuse if the president's still so fired up. Reminder, Tsurugi is the Justice Task Force president. If you actually thought it was Asumi, you're fucking wrong. Follow your example and work even harder. Pardon me, Tsurugi. I'd like for you to go on vacation. I do apologize if I do hurt any ears when I do Tsurugi, especially loud. I will do that. Summer Vacation Distractions Part 1. So now that we're here, let's start working on the list. Also, no, forget about Hanako and Koharu right now. Forget about Hanako and Koharu. They're off doing something else. No, they'll have their own summer fun later. They'll have their summer fun later on. How we pick something that sounds good, like this one. Make a sandcastle and sunbathe. That one shouldn't be too hard. I've done that before, so I can show you how. Here, Sensei, take the camera and get plenty of photos. Make it look like we're having a lot of fun. Shouldn't you actually be having fun, though? I do want to actually have fun. We need to finish these missions as soon as possible. It's going to be a bloodbath if we don't do something not built to survive torture. I'm sorry to offend you. Nah, looks like she's having fun. Are you sure about that? In that case, it's really easy. Easy. First, you fill the jug with water. Then you dig up some sand. Make an opening, but keep the sand wet so it doesn't collapse. We did it! We did it! Loisimo! Hold on, all done. Also, yes, in case if you are curious, yes, Tsurugi's halo is supposed to look like bleeding. That is actually one I want to see animated, because I want to see if they would actually make the blood drips actually be drippy. So Tsurugi is one character I want to see animated. Yes, we do have game animation. I'm talking anime animation. Do you not like it? Well, geez, Tsurugi. It was just a sandcastle. My sandcastle. Who said you could play with our sink, huh? We do need beach thugs, so you'll be seeing these two models a crap load during summer events. So get used to them. Muyahama Beach is our territory as of yesterday. Huh? Uh-oh. Ah! How is she so strong? You bastard. I apologize. I should have leaned back. I'm sorry. I agree. How dare you destroy Hifumi's sandcastle? What? There will be no mercy. Let's teach him a lesson, President Tsurugi. And so we had a fight. Also, I should go on record. This is the only time. Well, no. The secondary summer for this year. Well, this is their summer for this. Yeah, I think. Oh, and the second Trinity summer are the only summers that did not require a rerun to make every playable unit that the story was focused on playable, I believe. I'm not 100%. Part 2. So, after we murder the crap out of these nameless thugs, retreat, you'll pay for this. Like, I'm serious, we murdered the crap out of them because we have a tank. Sorry, I didn't notice how loud I was. So after we murdered the crap out of these, out of those thugs, because we had a tank, we had a tactical expert, we had a sniper, Mashiro is the sniper, and we have a literal demon. We would never lose to someone so disorganized and sloppy. How things come to this? Thanks, Tsurugi. wasn't supposed to be like this. By the way, Tsurugi will talk normally if it's Sensei. Also, if you want to know something that's mind-blowing, Tsurugi's Japanese voice actress is Lucina in Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm dead fucking serious. So if we ever get English voice actors for the game for everyone, I kind of want to have Laura Bailey voice Tsurugi, just because I want to see if she could do these guttural screeches. The beach, summer, friendship. You did a good job protecting us from those thugs. I did. Tsurugi deep down is a good girl. Tsurugi is a good girl deep down. Just don't piss her off because she's a literal demon. A literal fucking demon. Like, a normal Tsurugi is a blood knight. She has one of her abilities regens health on kills. It's why I actually kind of like using her. Right, back to Sandcastles. Wonder how everything is going. Sensei, how are things going up? Sorry I had to step away. Look over on the other side of the beach. And as his son Mashiro had made a fortified castle that they could stand on. What the? What is this thing, Azusa? Why are you inside a fortress? It's so big. You asked me to make a sandcastle, so that's what I did. There's no attack. There's no attack. It cannot withstand. I'm at a normal sandcastle. We just opened fish and lack of cover had been worrying me, so this is the perfect defense. We'll be safe from the enemy attack here. I'm on Azusa's side. Bird Shibo is perfect for picking off any enemies that tried to approach. Yes, like I said, Mashiro is a sniper. That the sniper you see off to her side in the cute little chibi art, that's her sniper. Mashiro, you're on this too. What did you help her make this? Babe. Why do you look so proud? Could you at least have made a smaller one that would fit her picture? No. This is the smallest we could do while it's still being sufficient enough to defend against enemy attacks. It's still made of sand after all, but we should be okay with the vantage point this high up. We then took a picture of Mashiro and Azusa. Well, at least those two are hitting it off. We should be having fun. This is the beach. We're probably not going to be attacked like that again. What? Enemy 3 o'clock. More beach thugs. See? Enemy attack. You had to basically tempt fate, didn't you, Hisumi? This is payback! We brought backup. Any final words? Very well. They'll be the last ones you ever hear. Cover my 6, sniper. They're already marked. Not again. Once the dust, sand settled, the castle had almost completely collapsed. Oh. It's just a Monsieur Sand Castle. Don't let bother you, Hifumi. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. All things are designed to crumble and fade away eventually. But sandcastles can be rebuilt. Survival is far more important in such an empty world. Correct. Evil can exist anywhere. Must prepare ourselves to fight at all times. I don't know what's happening anymore. What are we supposed to do now? How are we going to accomplish our missions? Meanwhile, what do you think, Tsurugi? Looks like she's having fun again. I'll take your word for it, Sensei. Oh, I just realized we want to take a picture of the sandcastle part. We still need one of us sunbathing, so what do we do? Yeah, you already took one, Sensei? When did that happen? Who's there in the picture? What? Picture of the thugs? What in the world? Can I take a look? How to put this? I don't think this counts as sunbathing, Sensei. Looks more like they were buried alive. Yes, yes, we did take photos of the thugs after they were beaten unconscious again. Again, I want to remind folks. Swimming lessons, part 1. Next mission is swimming. What better to do at the beach? I know we'll have to take a picture, but the list says learn how to swim. Does that mean that one of us doesn't know how to? So, does that apply to any of you? No, it's not me at the very least. This may be my first time at the beach, but naturally, I've done tons of combat training in the water before. I swim just fine. I've done some swimming before, so that just leaves... I think Shurugi's saying she can too. But that would mean... This looks impossibly complete from the beginning? I knew it was a trick. It's the oldest trick in the book. Set patsies up for failure and pull the rug out from under them when things inevitably go awry. What underhanded tactic. I don't think they do that. But either way, this does present a problem. Paul assuming he needs a picture, why don't we pretend that we didn't know how to swim before? A loophole then. Although the objective is to learn how to swim, the only requirement is that a picture be taken. Fight fire with fire. Well done, Fumi. Let's get started. That would be a problem, right, Warden? Huh? Are you referring to me? Well, I think it should be fine. Probably. You heard the Warden. We have permission, so let's get started. Which of us should play the role of the student and the role of the teacher? Huh? Well, I guess teacher would naturally be you, Sensei. Me? Do you not want to? I thought it would only be fitting if you were the one teaching us. We need you, Sensei. Say no more. I'm in. You're the best. How about you hold hands together in a spot where the water is still fairly shallow? Then our beginner can pretend like she's learning how to kick her feet. Sounds easy, right? Now just have to decide who the student will be. Huh? Where'd everybody go? I just remembered I can't swim. Sensei, help! Help! Emergency. I repeat, this is an emergency. Requesting reinforcements. It's Haruki's drowning. For a second. Maybe I said he could swim. And right on cue. I don't know what's going on over here, but those three are drowning. This is our chance. Now we'll have a payback for earlier. Oi, drag him over here. Huh? Is it me? Or were they only in knee-deep water? And so we beat him up again. We beat him up again. Those beanstalks never learn, do they? We left him floating in the water. What should we do now? Things are getting really out of hand at this point. Is this what summer in the beach is always like? I like it. No, Azusa, definitely not. They were acting. They were acting, Thorn. They were acting. Beach Shack Part 1. I think we've technically finished 2 of the items on the list. And our pace has been excellent. I'm ready to begin the next. The sooner we can finish these objectives, the sooner we can simply enjoy the beach. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I feel the whole point of this list was to have fun. Well, Hifumi, what's the next mission? Let's see. There aren't a lot of details here, but I guess we're supposed to enjoy a meal at the beach shack. No beach trip is complete without great food, so this is pretty standard. That must be the famous restaurant around here I've heard about. Let's go see what they have. Excuse me. Oh, is that you, Sensei? It's me. Long story short, I'm the manager here. This is Izumi, a member of Gehenna's Gourmet Research Society. We will be covering the Gourmet Research Society a lot later. For right now, Izumi will be the only one we will be hanging out with for now. She's also the only one with a swimsuit on. The others don't. And the others don't. It's kinda weird. The others out sick, because I'm in charge. I never thought you'd be one, my customer, Sensei. You know this girl, Sensei? I feel like I've seen her before. Is she from Gehenna? For Izumi. My apologies, Sensei. I don't mean to be rude to your acquaintance. Don't sweat it. Since you're out here, why not try my latest recipe? Yeah, that explains why the owner got sick. Don't worry, your friends will be picking what you eat. I promise you won't be disappointed. I'll even give you a special discount. That makes our choice much easier. Thank you for having us. It would be rude to decline someone's hospitality. Come on, everyone. Take a seat and join us. Let's not be hasty here. Wow, that sounds delightful, everything we've been through today. Why is no one listening to me? What's wrong, Sensei? Is there some kind of problem? Take a look at the menu. That means are really interesting. Saltwater oyster snow cone, chocolate mint yakisoba, cold condensed milk noodles, chocolate sea cucumber juice. Oh, these must be funny names used to attract customers. Something tells me these names are accurate. What do you mean? Does everyone know what they want? I'm ready to take your orders whenever. I'll have the saltwater oyster snow cone. How about you, Shirigi? Chocolate mint yakisoba. Then I'll have the chocolate sea cucumber juice. What are the cold condensed milk noodles here? And I'll write it down. That's one saltwater oyster snow cone, one chocolate sea cucumber juice, one chocolate mint yakisoba, one cold condensed milk noodles. Wait. How about you, Sensei? Should I fix you something? Well, Sensei, what'll it be? We can't say no to her. What? Yep, it's that time again. What's happening? Why is someone attacking the restaurant? Why, you ask? Don't pretend you don't know, bioterrorist. That voice sounds like... It's payback time. You're not getting away with this. Our boss is still sick to her stomach because of you. It's those beach thugs again. Can't believe we fell for your trap and allowed ourselves to be poisoned. This restaurant is a menace. What would be doing everyone a favor by closing it permanently? What are you talking about? The time for talk is over. Attack! No, not the restaurant. I mean, I don't technically own it, but still! It's gonna have my halo if it gets destroyed. I don't quite understand what their grudge is. We should fight back again, yes? Of course. Can't allow them to commit the heinous act of sabotaging someone else's business. Let us bring them to justice. We're really doing this again? Yes. Yes, yeah. No, they were acting. They were totally acting. Why? What are you losers doing here too? Now I get it. These dorks have been in bed with that corrupt restaurant the whole time. Paying back someone's hospitality is common courtesy. Fighting back is the least we can do. Courtesy? Hospitality? Are you out of your minds? You'll pay for this. Y'all pay for this. Thank you for coming to my rescue, everyone. You really saved me. The restaurant is still standing thanks to you. Don't mention it. This is what the Justice Task Force does. I'm glad we could save the restaurant. Yep, thank goodness for that. This doesn't really make it up to you, but here. Have a drink on me, everyone. It's totally on the house as my way of saying thanks. We weren't expecting anything in return, but if you insist. What is this anyway? Juice? The color looks quite exotic. Trust me, it's good. Trying to figure it out from the flavor. You too, here. To the restaurant safety. Cheers. Big sip. Yep. Turns out that was the chocolate sea cucumber juice. Would you believe me if I told you that Izumi is basically the bean of the Gourmet Research Society? She's the good bean. We'll cover the rest. Like I said, we'll talk about the rest of the gourmets when we actively meet them. But Izumi is basically the pure bean. But for now, we move on to smashing watermelons. Now we're on to smash watermelons. Actually, I forgot to buy watermelons before I came, so I was able to buy one for cheap from Beach Shack. Can we be sure this is a normal watermelon? Who's to say that this isn't a bomb? No, it's just a regular watermelon. This is the one we're going to smash. That shouldn't be a problem then. I'm quite skilled at bomb diffusion. Watermelon smashing is Beach tradition. Did anyone bring a stick? We need something hard to split the watermelon with. A stick, a bat, one sword, something like that. Now that you mentioned it, I forgot to bring that too. The watermelon! Why are you surprised? Our goal is to smash the watermelon. I did that. Susa, shooting it defeats the whole point. Also, you're supposed to be blindfolded when you do it. So we're to play by local rules then. Have it your way. Someone's getting hurt, by the way. Not again. You're quite an excellent shot, Azusa. But you're not the only marksman here. So I'm not. I'm impressed with how accurate you are with a rifle of that caliber. What should we challenge ourselves with next? Still not convinced I'm the best marksman here? Fine, I'll take you on, Azusa. Please tell me they aren't about to what I think they are. You can't just let them do what they want, right, Sensei? A little competition never hurt anyone. Well... Back, but the watermelon spot you wanted. Can you really hit it? It's over 500 meters away. It's barely a dot in distance from here. I've been counting the stars from this distance, actually. What? But you're still gonna be blindfolded. What kind of sniper would I be if I couldn't overcome such a simple handicap? I would think being completely blindfolded would be a big deal to a sniper. Also, I like the fact that basically we don't want to draw Azusa and Mishiro blindfolded, so we're just gonna use eye closed. Nonsense. Driving for new heights in the game. How else could I call myself a sniper of justice? This is getting a little out of hand. I don't think there's any hope talking them out of this. So, should we just get started, Sensei? Huh? What's the matter? Should we? Unless my eyes are deceiving me, the watermelon placed over there is gone. Did one of them already shoot? No, that doesn't make sense. What would hurt it? What's going on? Huh? Is that the girl from the beach shack? What are all of you doing? You can't play with your food like this. It's disrespectful to it. Only lowest scum of the earth disrespects delicious food. What? And I think you're the last person who should be saying that. Are you interfering? Very well. You stand in our way, then we'll show you no mercy. Why does everything we do end in a firefight? Well, at least it wasn't the thugs again. At least it wasn't us beating up the thugs again. No. You may have beaten me, but I have no regrets. Playing with food is the worst thing someone can do. You'll be sorry someday. Poor Izumi. Something doesn't feel quite right. We won, but I don't feel very proud of myself right now. No doubt she was much more passionate than we were. No, that's not what I meant. After that, we dragged the unconscious Izumi back to the beach shack and enjoyed the watermelon together. We are almost done, by the way. Smashing water... Oh, no. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Only 2 activities remained on the list. It's time for beach volleyball. See? We didn't have a ball to play with. To be precise, Sensei brought it for us. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Sensei. Sorry for putting you on a spot like that. Beach is in this crowded zone. Crowded, and I don't see any sign of those beach thugs this time. Maybe we can finally complete a mission in peace. Are you gonna be okay, Fumi? You look exhausted. I'm fine. I was just wondering if you've been going about this the right way. It hasn't exactly been the summer vacation we all imagined. I just wanted to show Zeus of the ocean, have a good time with everyone. Am I not having fun? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, but a summer vacation is supposed to be... Well, it's not supposed to be about doing missions, drinking weird juice, and getting attacked by beach frogs over and over again. And when you think about it, it's probably only a matter of time before they attack us again. Hifumi, stop tempting fate! Do you realize how much time we wasted looking for you? Stop tempting fate, Hifumi! Now we're getting beanstalk interception. Yes. Fireworks. Fireworks. In the end, we were able to finish the 5 objectives on the list. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, fireworks is the next one. Fireworks is the next one. My bad. The final objective can be completed until dark, so we had some time to spare. Today really flew by, didn't it? We should have some time until it gets dark, but I wonder where the others are. I think Hifumi and Azusa went out to buy fireworks. Yes, but I'm wondering what's taking so long. Originally, I had volunteered to go to Tsurugi. I think she was looking forward to it. Well, I hope they're alright, but this does give us some time to do whatever we want. And once we're done with shooting fireworks, I'll file the report to Sumi and send her the photos. That'll be the end of their missions, and it's all thanks to your help, Sensei. Were you having fun yourself, Mishiro? I was only allowed to come on this trip by happenstance. But I admit I did get caught up in the mood and enjoyed myself. I'm supposed to be ready to protect justice at a moment's notice, but I think I let my guard down a few times today. So I guess I can't wait knowing I still have room for improvement. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for Hifumi and Azusa to make sure they're okay. What about you, Tsurugi? Did you have fun today? Me? Honestly don't know. Is that what fun feels like? Because it was different than what I expected. But part of me also feels like it was just right. I don't think it's a matter of being right or wrong. Whatever you felt is valid. It's your experience. I guess you're right. The beach was different than what I read about in books, but everyone did seem to be having fun. What I think I liked most was that you were back! Sorry for taking so long. It took a while to find a fireworks stand nearby. They don't have much range of firepower, but they are technically fireworks. Personally, I understand why they charge so much money for something that would never be effective in battle. Azusa, they're for having fun, not for hurting people. Which is why I prepared some homemade explosives as a precaution. That'll be able to turn this if we need them. And I'm telling you, we don't need real explosives. Huh? Is everything okay? Did we interrupt something? I'm sorry. Soon after, the sun set and it was finally dark. The night sky, the stars came out as the sun disappeared below the horizon. The local shops were closing, and the only sounds left on the beach were those of the crashing waves. So quiet now. Did everyone else go home? No, the beach thugs are still in distance. I couldn't tell you what they're up to now, though. Are they? That's pretty far away. But should we conduct a preemptive strike before they ambush us again? Please don't pick another fight. Let's just hope they learned their lesson. If you say so. But I think we're risking it. They've interrupted every mission we completed today. What's going to stop them from doing it again? Maybe they're waiting to see the fireworks. Really? You think they're just going to sit back? I can't deny the possibility. We bumped into them as we were buying fireworks earlier. Should be. However, if I had to guess, they must have brought some fireworks of their own. Then again, they may have been stocking up on explosives used against us. I would not object to preemptively attacking them. I still don't think we have to go that far. I thought you might say that. In that case, we'll simply keep our guards up. Got it. I'm okay with that plan if you are. Fireworks. There's no mistaking that. They're coming from the direction of the beach dogs. They really were planning to shoot off their own fireworks. So glittery. This won't do. Azusa, we need to put on an even better show than theirs. I'm on it. We won't lose. I refuse to lose in the firepower competition. No, what are you two doing? Why are you turning up this in the competition? Are they ramping up on their side too? Sensei, do something! So pretty. Pretty lies. So they want to pair artillery, do they? I'll show them what real war looks like. We're going to run out of fireworks at this rate. Was that? That sounded like napalm. It carries much more explosive firepower than a regular firework. Well done. It's not supposed to be a firework. What about us? Do we have napalm available? We do not. They're launching another one. Huh? Is it that? It's flying awfully low and should explode a while ago. Huh? What? Oh. Incoming. This means war. Summer Sky's wish list. The beach reeked of gunpowder and napalm by the time the fireworks duel was over. Okay, yeah, okay. I should have looked at this a little bit earlier. We are reaching the hour. We're just going to finish the event. And then we'll go to One Piece. It was already dark outside, but it became pitch black and the smoke and soot left behind. There's smoke everywhere. The victory is ours. The salt of the sea and napalm. So this is what the beach smells like at night. I quite like it. You're getting it all wrong again, Azusa. We didn't come here to win battles. And I didn't even get any good pictures of fireworks. What are we going to do now? No worries. I took one. What did you manage to do that, Sensei? This is amazing. If I didn't know any better, this would look like a picture of a regular fireworks show. And then it became anything but that. Do you want to take a look too, Tsurugi? Me? Yes, please. After that, we spent the night cleaning the beach. The sun was just beginning to rise when we finished packing our things back into the Crusade. Alright, let's go home. Unsurprisingly, the others were exhausted after being up all night and slept through the entire trip home. They all seemed completely relaxed after the fighting they had done yesterday. That is all of them except for Hifumi, who still had to drive us home. The next day, good to see you again, Sensei. I understand you escorted the others. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Mashiro and Tsurugi are on duty at the moment, so I'm sorry they're not here to greet you. Though I'm glad to say Tsurugi looks like she's back to her old self. I can't thank you enough. Even Mashiro seems to be more relaxed and composed now. What about the other two? Do you think the trip did them some good, Sensei? I think they did their best to have fun, but they saw it more as homework. It must have added some pressure. The list was actually helpful, you said? Thank you for letting me know. I devised it with the best of intentions, yet I was still worried it would push them too far. I know getting used to being around Tsurugi can be difficult, so my hope was that the list would help everyone break the ice. My apologies if they only made life harder for those two from the Make-Up Work Club. I thought having a list of clear tasks would help them enjoy their summer vacation. Yeah, I think it did its job. Thank you, Sensei. That puts my mind at ease. Next time you see those two, could you tell them they won't have to worry about completing a checklist like that again? I think it would be better coming from you than me. Thanks for being everything again, Sensei. Until we meet again, Asumi. Why don't you join us next time? In about 3 years. You want me to come next time? I see. Won't be able to leave here for very long. Give or take about 3 years. But thank you for the invitation. That alone makes my heart feel like it's already on a lovely vacation. Is there something else you wanted to discuss? You're still curious about the list? How far ahead of time was it written? So you noticed then. That's a hard question to answer. Sometimes when I'm tired, I write down things I would like to do someday. That's all there is to it. So don't overthink it. Oh, I nearly forgot. You took photos for every item too, correct? Even if I couldn't attend myself, I was hoping to see everyone having fun through the photos. May I take a look? We never get to see the photos, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Sensei, these pictures, are they really... See, everyone had a good time. They did have fun, didn't they? Sadly, we don't get a good active look at the pictures. But you can see basically every bit of the wish list. Like you see, like there's the beach volleyball picture with Hifumi holding the volleyball. There's the sandcastle from Mashiro and Azusa fighting against the thugs, enjoying the food at the beach shack with Izumi, the splitting watermelon competition that Azusa and Mashiro had, beating up thugs, but even Tsurugi choking one, fireworks, and even the swimming lesson. What lovely photos. And that is the story for Summer Sky's wish list. But we aren't done because we do have all of these. All of these are basically the afterwards. So we're going to basically be going to deal with those from that way. Because these don't take energy. These do not take energy. But, and you also can see the thumbnails for each of these videos. Are the pictures that we took. But first off, setting aside our differences. Sensei speaks with Tsurugi and Hifumi about the sandcastle they built together. What did it feel like to build your first sandcastle? Oh, that... Sensei, what exactly are you doing? It's an interview? Never mind, there must be a good reason for doing this if it's your idea, Sensei. So what did you ask again? Right, a sandcastle. It was pretty fun, I guess. That Hifumi girl really knows how to build a good one. I tried to copy her the best I could, but mine didn't come out nearly as well. I would like to try it again later, if there's some time. Would you show me? Yeah, sure, we can do that. You mean it? Yeah, I'd really like to try again. Sandcastle. And we lost Tsurugi. We lost Tsurugi. What's your take on that? Huh. Me? Build another sandcastle? Oh, I mean, I guess. Together, again. Sure. The interviewee continued to have an emotional breakdown, so we had to cut things short. How to build a perfect sandcastle. Bashir and Azusa work together to figure out how they can build a stronger sandcastle. I'm disappointed how quickly the sandcastle came apart. Even it was due to those troublemakers attacking us. Maybe Azusa was right. It's a shame. You really did build a cool sandcastle. How it looked didn't matter to me. Only one factor determines the sandcastle's value. Oh, excuse me. And that's how much protection it offers. After all, there's no shortage of wet sand on the beach. The disadvantage is its lack of structural integrity and ability to withstand external forces. What if we're mixed with something more cohesive? Imagine a sandcastle you could build by mixing sand and concrete together. A sandstone castle. It would be able to withstand compression, but it would still crumble when a strong enough force attacks it. It'll take more than that to build a sandcastle that can ward off those troublemaking students. So what materials should we use? Mortar can work. It's cheap and easy to come by. Though it still wouldn't be the strongest and would need to be reinforced. Therefore, I recommend adding steel rebar. Rebar would only raise the tensile strength of the mortar. It would also increase cohesion of the structure, allowing us to build a stronger castle. That's brilliant! You always have brilliant ideas, Azusa. When we first met, I thought you were just a deviant. In actuality, you're a genius, strategist, and well-versed in fortification. You've never been so wrong. You weren't the only one stricken with preconceived notions. I thought you were only another stubborn member of the Justice Task Force. But the way you quickly reassess in any given situation caused me to reconsider. What isn't that any less have to do with sandcastles anymore? They became friends. I hope you're not implying that creation would technically be a sandcastle. It counts as long as sand is still part of the building materials. And, as it would serve defense purposes, it would be fair to call it a castle. Therefore, it's still a sandcastle. Why did you two get so in sync? Shall we go fetch some concrete and rebar for the mortar? I'll lay the foundation for the floor. Afterwards, Bashir and Azusa teamed up again, building their so-called sandcastle on the beach. This is harassment! The interviews one of Suriki's latest victims. Why did you attack everyone? You must have been nervous. You called me over just to ask me that? What is this? An interview? Are you out of your mind? You want to die or something? I'm pissed off enough as it is. About what? What kind of question is that? Are you this stupid or are you messing with me? You gotta be kidding me. I know we aren't exactly innocent in all this, but we still got rights, you know. This is harassment. She's just toying with us, wasn't she? Like, really? Who flounders around in water that isn't even waist deep? Was this a game to all of you? It's like you were set us up to get thrashed on purpose. Okay, fine. You asked why we attacked him, right? Well, I guess it was because we could. We thought they looked weak. We were hoping to actually win a fight for once. Get it? We're always on a losing end. Since we're always doing the job, we thought we could just go over for once. Just one time. We wanted to win. So... and we made them cry. We made them cry. Interviewee continued to have an emotional breakdown, so we had to cut things short. What happened before the girls arrived? Izumi's cooking at Beach Shack just before Hifumi's party arrives. Order up! Wow! This is our best seller, the cheese tarako yakisoba. Try it out and let me know how you like it, little lady. It'd be my pleasure. Looks good. Wow, you really dug in. So shocked when I found you lying in the street. Not uncommon for people around these parts to get heat stroke. Then it turned out you had fainted from hunger. How long had it been since you'd eaten? I haven't seen myself for all the delicious beach food I heard about. But it turns out I didn't have nearly enough strength to make the trip. So exhausted by the time I arrived, I immediately collapsed. I'd have been a goner if not for you. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Glad you enjoyed the food. Served as good practice before I opened up shop today. All my customers have satisfied as you were. I think I'm in for a good summer. Maybe so. Your food is certainly tasty, but I feel like there's something amiss. Sometimes maybe it's a little too bland. I think it could use some color. Luckily, I've been going on gourmet trips all summer to try new things. New things, eh? Here, a special sauce I got from school lunch club. Might make your dish even tastier. So it's a sauce from Gehenna Academy. What do I do? Love to give it a try. Might as well see if it's a good match for my food. You really want to try? Sure, here you go. Color seems black. Not what I was expecting. What's the smell? Could be black sesame seed? Well, here goes nothing. Black sesame seed? No. Judy told me this was made from mangoes. I think. Huh? Why are you? Are you okay? What's wrong? Can you hear me? Did you suffer heat stroke? Could have been from the under the sun after cooking so much hot food. Excuse me, I like to place an order. Oh no, their customer's waiting. What should I do? I got it. Sensei always says it's common courtesy give after having received. The owner made delicious food for me, so now it's my turn to make delicious food for others. Won't let the sacrifice be in vain. Your shop is in good hands until you wake up, sir. Hello, is anyone there? I'll be right there to take your order. Yep. We've not met Judy. But if you want a case of how Judy's cooking can be, give me a minute to grab a chat, grab a picture. Give me a quick minute so I can show it. I'm just grabbing a picture. Sorry for the jump scare. I forgot that. Well, that was the last thing. Anyway. Oh, didn't mean. Hold on. I didn't mean to get the full thing. Hold on. I just meant to do the whole thing. Let me just get this on Discord. My bad. Okay, there we go. This is the school lunch club of Gehenna. The pink-haired smiley girl is Judy. The death stare girl is Fuka. Fuka is the president. And in Judy's hands is panchan. Pancakes she made. This is why he fainted. Judy has the heart of cooking, but not the skills. If for anyone who's ever eaten Gehenna's school lunch club, the only reason why they still stand is all Fuka. Yeah. Anyway, Sniper's Pride. Azusa and Yushiro's competitive spirits continue to flare as they continue their shootout. Everyone is enjoying watermelon together. This watermelon is so refreshing right now. It's a shame some of it has sand on it, but there's no helping that. It's still sweet and delicious. There's still something satisfying about it too. Do you think so, Azusa? It provides adequate hydration. However, the ratio of water to food is too high. You overhydrate before you fill your stomach. It's also a diuretic, which presents its own challenges. Whoa. That's enough of that, thank you very much. People can hear you. That includes Sensei, you know. Watermelon with Sensei. Watermelon. So good. Isn't watermelon amazing? Goes well with sugar and salt. I wonder how it goes with wasabi. What? Wasabi? Is everyone done? What should we do next? We still have to do some things for Sumi. Oh, there's something I've been wondering about. What is it? What is it, Izumi? Who won that watermelon shootout? Huh? Why are you bringing that up again, Izumi? You're the one who stopped it. You're right. The score was never settled. You interrupted us just as the winner was about to be decided. The Justice Task Force's pride won't allow the competition to go unfinished. I feel similarly. Leaving the battlefield without a clear winner would only tarnish the Make-A-Work Club's name. Azusa, I don't think the Make-A-Work Club is supposed to have a reputation on the battlefield. Don't have enough watermelon left to play again, even if you wanted to. What if you use something else? For example, the fruit growing on that tree. Or those small pebbles lying on that rock far away on the beach. Or how about hitting those floating buoys out at sea? Wait, you can't do that! Please calm down. Besides, we're supposed to be completing We're supposed to be completing Hasumi's list. Declaring a winner won't do us any good. Come on, Ifumi. It's all good fun. You too, Sensei? How can you say that? Oh, we could use the 1/7 scale figure that Sensei brought at the beach souvenir shop. This will make the perfect target. Allow me to borrow it, Sensei. No, never mind. Buddy's wrong. What is this vacation coming to? Meanwhile, Izumi's eating watermelon. Wasabi does go good with watermelon. By the way, as for the reason why Izumi can stomach stuff like what Judy made, Izumi has a black pit for her stomach. Izumi is essentially Kirby. She will eat anything and everything. She does not have taste buds. Anyway, on to afterwards sex, extreme sports. Trinity students offer to play beach volleyball match with the thugs. I know beach volleyball is similar to regular volleyball, except it's played on 2-on-2 and on the beach. Still, we've only ever played regular volleyball during gym class at Trinity, and I don't know the different rules for beach volleyball. Also, we don't have enough people on our side who want to play. That's why I want to ask if you guys want to play and teach us. You're really asking us to join on your game? Just because you captured us after the battle doesn't mean you get to torture us with silly games. We have dignity too, you know. What makes you think we'd ever go along with? I love that. I love that. I don't even think Saruki was just here to interrupt. She just walked. I just like to headcanon. Hifumi has her back to the beach, and so they're staring at the water. So Tsurugi just walks past, looking around with the creepy smile. I mean, we love to. Let's play. I want to play volleyball this whole time. Wow. Yeah. Beach volleyball between the four of us. Sounds exciting. That was just what I thought it would be. This is going to be so much fun. Is everyone ready to get started? Okay, that's all set up. Why don't you serve for us, Tsurugi? Man, there's these scary ones around here. How'd it come to this? I mean, if we just have to play this stupid game for a little bit, it shouldn't be too hard. Let's just play for a couple points and look for a chance to run away. Look, here comes first serve. What happened? Was it a surprise attack? No, that was all just from the volleyball. Good job, Tsurugi. Why don't you take next serve too? How does she keep doing that? This was supposed to be a beach volleyball game, not a death match. This is capital punishment. We surrender. We surrender. Sure, you can continue to serve the thugs until they're fully incapacitated. And last but not least, Millennium 60 Fireworks. A Millennium-made napalm bomb sold at Beach Shack introduces itself. Hello, I'm Millennium 60, a bomb from Millennium Science School. And I'm full of napalm! I stand a total of 23 centimeters tall and weigh a whopping 44 kilograms. As for my age, that's the secret. You're probably wondering right now about now what napalm is doing at the Beach Shack. Well, my original purpose was to demolish abandoned buildings. More fish equipment is made for that, so now I'm out of a job. I drifted around Trinity for a while up to that, so I finally wound up here. In fact, I can't even remember how long ago that was. Just like I've been here forever. My new home is everything. Nice view of the ocean, refreshing breezes, it's wonderful. Sure, I may seem out of place, but I can't deny I've been collecting dust here like I would anyone else back on campus. I'm not desirable like those fireworks over there that people are always buying. When I look at them, I find it both amazing and enviable to see how much joy they bring into people's lives. Would I have been able to put a smile on everyone's faces had I been born as a firework too? It may sound sad, but thoughts like that would give me hope for better days still to come. That and... Sir, over here! Fireworks! I need more fireworks! Oh, customers. Unacceptable. We picked these out first. Don't expect to steal out from under our noses and not face the consequences. Can't you losers just leave us alone? If anyone here are thugs, it's all of you. What about this one? Is it for sale? That firework's supersized. Supersized? Are they talking about me? I'm afraid not, little lady. That there is napalm, not a firework. Who cares what it is? All it needs to do is explode, so does it explode or not? Well, I suppose it does. In fact, the self explodes and brighten up the light up night sky as if the sun were still shining. Huh? Great, I'll take it. Will this be enough to cover it? Wrap it up for me. Huh? Now wait just a minute. You do realize it's a bomb, and not just a firework, right? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't care as long as it explodes. We set off in mid-air, it makes a firework, right? Anyway, I gotta go. We got plans tonight. See ya. Well, I guess she's not wrong. Hello, I'm Millennium 60, a bomb from Millennium Science School. I mean, Millennium 60, a firework from Millennium Science School. Yep, yep, yes, yes, and yes. The thugs bought napalm that the engineering club made. Although although it wasn't stated directly that it was the engineering, that's just something I basically think that. But yeah, that was Summer Sky's wish list. It's a really cute storyline line and a really cute filler arc that, well, pseudo filler arc that takes place during chapter 3. But we are not done with events. Next Tuesday, we'll be starting the only, for some stupid reason, Gehenna summer event. Prefect Team Administrator Emergency Special Order, Head Prefect Team Hina's summer break. Gonna be jumping into face cam. But yeah, that is it. The reason why we did so long is I still did want to events. I kind of want to make the full first thing, you know. So events will be done as we'll be done. We're going to try to do events as we get them. So the events will go a little bit longer. Luckily, unlike even Kupala, we don't have we don't have follow-up to do. In fact, only one summer event has a follow-up. And even then, it's not really that much related to it. But yeah, we're going to go on intermission and we will be back with One Piece. So be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about how long that took. I was waiting for my dad to finally get home. He hasn't. So screw it. I would rather just not make you guys wait any more longer. So yeah. All right, back to One Piece. Oops. So let's move on. So, Foot of Flower Hill. The final segment. Which way should we go from here? Go west. I'll give you more instructions after. West? Okay, let's go. Zoro, that's east. Good grief. Come on, taking the passage on the left. That's... Oh, east? I thought you said west. That's west. You're fired again. You're heading to the Royal Palace. Face north and look up. You should be able to get a glimpse of it. If you're going, you'll need to circle around the west side. You shouldn't trust me, though. I just woke up not too long ago. It's like I'm just fine. Now what? Dang it. We do have more of these. We're not going to be reading more of these. We're not going to be watching until after we're done with Doflamingo. Okay? We're not going to be watching more of these until after Doflamingo is beaten. Alright, so we do have more enemies to deal with. There we go. Swap Luffy out for Frankie. These are actually weak to Fireball. No burning. Dang, that annoys me. I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think Cavendish can go Hakuba. And now we have more enemies. What's the new enemy? Your power type. Okay, so let's swap Sanji out for Chopper so we can have him cure Zoro. I would have been really annoyed if he Kong shocked and Zoro did it. Alright, we'll get Zoro some TP, have him finish this enemy off. The other enemy moves over to where Frankie is. Let me see if he chose to attack Sabo. We can swap Frankie out for Brook. And these enemies are weak to ice attacks. So Brooke actually rarely has an advantage. And we'll just do shook. And he fainted. And Sabo can finish it off. Yeah, there's a low path for Chopper, but we're not going that way. We are going the other way. Blocked by a doll. Alright, so just top dolls, cool. So that's good for the power for Luffy, Sanji, and Chopper. Yeah, no. Will. Nah. We'll just do some good points. Place Brooke with Luffy. And we'll do Jet Gallon. Take out those two. Swap out Zoro for Sanji. That took one down. We'll swap Robin out for Frankie. And I'll have him go after the one that's coming next. Damn. Oh. And Spring Bite on Frankie. Cavendish can finish that one off. Then Slaw's turn. And more enemies. And we'll just swap Luffy and have him conquers hockey everyone. Chopper finish you off. Sanji can finish you off. Frankie can start beating on you. Nah, we'll have Frankie finish it off with his physical attack. And then so can Luffy. There's Robin the 48. Over this way, holds a chest containing 3 shaking maracas. Climb over here. Q fragments for Zoro and Robin. Alright, we can get Line Song to rank 3 to give it a 800 attack buff. And Robin will give Shock to rank 2 to give it a 200 attack buff. But that is all of this little corner. So how are we supposed to back up? Cube fragment up here. Slagmite up there. Also, I need to check something. Did we get Burgess's cube? Okay, we did get Burgess's record cube. Okay, I wasn't sure. Swap to Chopper. For Path that holds Fairy Pumpkin. A chest that contains 2 Dogo Dragon Shield pastas and cube fragments for Nami and Usopp, which allows us to get Cyclone Tempo to rank 3, giving it a 650 attack buff, and that is Nami for now. We've actually caught up, at least for Nami. And Usopp will start doing Fiber Star. Not sure how that penguin saw us. Yeah. This is one thing that always annoys me. It's like, we can walk there. Why can't we jump down, you idiots? Like, I so hate that. Alright, it's so annoying. Sneak up behind you. Okay, so no. Okay, so these guys are technique and that guy's a power, so. Who's next one? Okay, Sanji's in a good spot. So, okay, yeah. So let's swap Sanji out for Usopp. Actually, no, we'll swap Usopp out for... Actually, we'll swap him out for Nami. And we'll pop a... We'll pop Thunderbolt Tempo. The penguins will resist this, but we could try for a parrot. Nice. Nearly every penguin was paralyzed. That's actually a good start. That's actually a good start. Alright, Frankie. You can cannon the two penguins Luffy's dealing with. Nice. Chopper's next. We'll swap him out for Zoro. And we can give a billionfold world triloquialism. Was kind of hoping for a bleed chance. Luffy, we can swap him out for Usopp, and we can give them a. And we'll give this group exploding stuff. Oh. No, we'll still do it. We're kind of trying to get rid of the penguins first. Cool. I was more trying to get rid of them. So Law and Cavendish can go. There's the bleeding. Goddamn goddamn chances for status effects. That's Brook to 46. Yeah, I always kind of hate when there are like areas like these in RPGs where it's like, oh, it feels like there should be an item. Like, I think maybe there's a bounty here, maybe, but sneak in behind you. Shotcracker doll powered up. Alright, so we're definitely going to be dealing with that. We'll bring Luffy in to deal with that. Actually, no. So, no, he's good. Alright, we will do a... We'll do a Red Hawk to deal with you. We'll use a Red Hawk to deal with you. Just wanted to make sure it was gone, so we could get that XP buff. Make up for the fact that we didn't get it against Burgess. Make up for that effect. Alright, yeah, these guys will bring in Sanji. And we'll concuss, yeah, this guy. We'll try to knock the power guide out. Nice. Nice, he's out. Chopper. We'll Clover Diamond. This guy. Nice, made him faint. We'll have Sanji just physically attack this guy to finish him off. Just because he's low on HP. Might as well just get some TP back. Usopp. Next up is the speed guy. Chopper can diamond this guy, can diamond him. We can swap Usopp out for Robin. We'll give her some TP. Because this guy's also... Oh, okay. I won't. Gatling. And Cavendish can finish the fight. That's Nami to 51. Frankie to 48. Chest containing 2 Super Burst Brews. Straw Hat, do you see that spike? What, you want me to break it? No! Grab it and jump. After that, when you circle around the mountain in the center. Look, Luffy, rock spike. What, you want me to break it? No! I like that they just used the same joke twice. Keep writing for Sanji and Robin. We can start getting Spunk 2 up and Sanji. Get Boss Kotal to rank 3 to give it a 750 attack buff, and we'll do Flambeau's Shot to as well. Like, it's only that they just use the same joke twice. It's like, wait, you want me to break that? No, you idiot! Little giant pistol, you. And then Banana Stamp, Sabo. I think party members are purely immune to be given status effects. It would not surprise me if they do that. It would not surprise me if they do that. Like, I mean, the NPC ones. We'll swap out Sanji. Yeah. We'll swap out Sanji for Zoro. And nice, blue chains. Well, we'll have Chopper care on Zoro.
助かったチョッパー。シャンブルズ。悪いようにはしねえ。竜双剣。竜の息吹。勝負だ。
Will storm you. Finish you off.
ゴムゴムのストーム。ぶっ飛ばす。ハンマー。いつでもいいぞ。二刀流、よい。
You should be going down after you tank. We can bring in Usopp Chopper and have him Firebird Star these guys. And this should finish him off. Yep. He opened up his wounds and died. That nets Chopper to 51. And we got... Oh, we won 5 battles in new Royal Plateau per level. Hey, so the rock spikes around here from that giant stone statue, right? Why are there so many? I don't know. Too bad someone's spotting them around here. We'll go and pound this mouse. Oh, Red Hawk to get her. Zoro, we can bring in Chopper.
Shambles. Beacon.
And more enemies.
Super na heki de issou shiaru.
We can swap Luffy out for Brooks since these guys are weak to ice.
花歌三丁山津切り何が起きてももう動じねえ
Usopp can finish him off.
これでどうだ
Usopp, Chopper can attack him. Give Brooks some TP. Now he's bleeding and froze.
ソップ様の出番でど真ん中だせよド派手にぶっ放す
私の番のようね
So we just had
今行こうはっこれでどう
yeah, Robin gets some TP and finish the fight.
これでおしまいねさあ先を急ぎましょう
Open up this chest for Corazon's hood. Sailor in the Marines sent to go undercover in Don Toxic family who sacrificed himself to save Law. Oh, we already did that.
この辺にもおもちゃが嫌がるしあいつが出てくるのは確実だよな俺の名はキャプテンウソップ最高のライブにするぜ
やっと俺の出番か
And Luffy nearly one-shots the mouse.
みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ
Christ. Hey, we'll move on shoot you.
ブートンショットみんなで力を合わせるんだアームポイント国定クラスちょっとやばいかもな俺についてこい黒カブトお前の力を見せてやれ
Then Sabo can finish the fight, and that's it.
俺たちには切っても切れねえ絆があるそうだぞ
Chest we need to go around for.
俺の名はキャプテンウソップ
Just a bunch more dolls.
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがってな
You know, actually, we'll pop Luffy with Conqueror's Hockey. Took off F1 because of the damn it game.
よしやるか
Sanji will basketball you.
バースコート痛えじゃねえか行くぜ
Then Okay, that almost killed off one, and that killed off the second one. So finish it off with Chopper's normal attack, and that's done. Oh, there's right, there's still two in Luffy's area. My bad. There we go. That's the fight. That's the fight.
誰も怪我してねえか？何かあったらすぐ俺に言うんだぞ。
ようやく
That's Usopp to 50. Counter safe spot. Next, we can have Luffy just basically pop Conqueror's Hockey again.
どうしよう。ルフィ一人にあんな危険なやつ任せていいのか？心配すんなチョッパー。俺がすぐに終わらせる。
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。
We'll start with the Conqueror's Hockey. Well, at least we took down one that powered up. And some speed. God damn it.
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
仲間の力を見せてやる。アームポイント国定ロード。
燃える竜装剣火炎竜。
Alright, so Cavendish should kill. Nice.
俺みんなの役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
That adds Zoro to 51. And move on.
なんだ地震か？
いや違うな。あの山みてえなシルエットに見覚えがねえか。
I thought that statue was unconscious. Did you?
なんなのよあいつ。いくらなんでも大きすぎるわ。みんな気をつけて。あれはドン・キホーテファミリーの最高幹部ピーカだよ。
お前が麦わらのルフィか。さあ我がファミリーに立てつく者たちは俺が相手に。
相変わらず声高え。しーやめろルフィ、挑発すんな。だってさ似合わね
ちょっとあんな化け物と戦って大丈夫なの？
構やしねえよ。見たところあの時と何も変わっちゃいねえ。こいつのことはよく覚えてる。切りがいのある相手だったぜ。
Because Sanji didn't have an opponent, we're dealing with Zoro's Dressrosa opponent, Pika. And yes, that is his voice. Loud and very squeaky.
サプラの野郎は岩の中だ。気をつけろ。
やってやろうぜ。
You not only have to deal with Don Quixote family members, but spiked rocks in every area. Pika can be in each one of these. But what you want to still want to be careful for, they are spiked. They are speed types. Start off with Conqueror's Hockey to give each of the rocks a good hit. and to deal big damage to the Dongatose family members. But yeah, Pika ate the stone fruit. He's capable of controlling these stones. So be careful. So destroy them just like the men.
いつでも問題ないぞ。
Yeah, Spike Rock's next. We'll have Sanji's huge growth shot.
ディアブルジャンプ。ビアンキュイグレラショット。
Nice. That actually took out the guy. So I was gonna have Usopp attack that guy. But we do have our. Yeah, we'll swap Usopp out for Frankie. I think they can only attack the character that's in their area. So don't be moving around characters. Also, I need to remember which. I think this was. Spike Rock's A is down. Will Clover Roseo. Ah, okay. Wait, just wanted to make sure. Alright, Sanji, you can go after this one. Luffy can go after this one. Destroy all of those stone pillars, and Pika shows up. Now we have the boss fight. But so have more enemies. Now you might be thinking, oh, he controls stone. No. Moves that heavily damage Loki. His Devil Fruit is not Logia. It's Paramecia. So the bond arts that deal heavy damage to all Devil Fruit users or Paramecia are good against Pika. But you really would think that it's a Logia, considering it allows him to control stone. Well, merging and manipulated, but powerful attack from Pika is coming next turn. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Pika is a power type, so bring in Zoro's, Robin, and Brooke, but actually, what am I doing? Yeah. Oh, I can't tell the other guy. We'll swap Chopper out for Nami. And have her Thunder Breed Tempo. Just to make sure these guys are dead. One's down. That guy's not. Yeah, no, we'll have Sanji finish this guy off. This guy can attack Cavendish.
刀がうずく
Yeah, we'll pop this.
行くぞゾロチョッパ
ああトラ
国定
ーイサッペ
やれ
We delayed him. But he's still gonna be coming.
僕より目立ってない
Okay, Cavendish can finish that guy off.
調子に乗るなよ
Sinks into the ground. Takes control of his big form. Forgot this was hit off. Oh, it's just an area. Okay, cool. It was just an area hit. Cool. Alright.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる
Someone bring in Rook instead of Luffy. And Robin instead of Nami.
行く
I also am going to bring in Chopper instead of Frankie. Sanji. Just so Chopper can be used for healing. We'll start off by using New World to buff our attack. Chopper can pop a feeble ball onto him to decrease his attack, defense, and guts. Robin can use Bronze Bat Stoop to heal everyone and also buff our defenses.
助かりますロビンさん
And Zoro, we can give him Death Lion Song.
一刀流いよいしそん
僕が本気を出しても構わない相手だといいんだ利権ブルーバード
Cavendish and Law would actually be very helpful. But yeah, beat Pika with Zoro because Zoro is the one who beat Pika. And yes, they also continue this joke in English by having
さあ準備はよろしいですか
by McKeaned, his English voice actor, do the high-pitched voice. Anyway, we'll so solid him. Pika's powering up again. Shock shouldn't take Pika down. Shock shouldn't take Pika down. Shock shouldn't take Pika down. Good. And we'll pop Rebuilding World Triloquialism. take him down. It gives us cube fragments for Frankie, cube fragments for Zoro,
あいつの声
almost 100k XP, and Pika's power. That nets Sanji to 52,
力が戻って
Luffy to 51, and gets him to 1,000 guts.
悪くないわね。
Robin to
またまた強くなる
49,
のも
Brook to 47.
すごい。ドン・キホーテファミリーの最高幹部、あのピーカを倒すなんて。
感心するのはまだ早い。そいつはドフラミンゴを倒してからだ。
あなた本当に必死なのね。
当然だ。コラさんは死の病に侵されていた俺を救ってくれた恩人だ。そしてそんなコラさんが止めようとしていたのが実の兄のドフラミンゴだったんだ。
え、家族なのに止めようとしたの？しかも最高幹部だったのよね。
家族だからだ。けど結局コラさんは引き金を引けなかった。優しすぎたんだ、あの人は。行くぞ。あいつの場所までもう少しだ。
家族を止めようとしたコラソン。そっか。ローはその思いを受け継いでいるのね。
Law means family in the actual sense. Doflamingo and Corazon are brothers. Doflamingo, if that's not enough to show you what kind of heartless bastard Doflamingo is, nothing will. Also, we're a little too bright. Nah, we're fine. Alright, let's get Ashura to rank 3 for Zoro. And which gives it a 900 attack buff. And Frankie, we'll start with Fireball. They really were brothers. We feel that lead Piga, but the others haven't shown up yet. You know, I haven't seen any their Coliseum contestants either. They're fighting a different district. I saw some of them falling below. So it's possible the other leaders are still here. Keep your eyes open.
Hmm? 道はないようだな。大きなトゲの先端まで行ってくれ。
おいおい、こんなところを登るのかよ。
他に道はなさそうだしな。
よし登るぞ。
Actually, I want to... Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, we can watch this this grand log now. Because I was waiting to see if they I was waiting for something because I couldn't remember something, but yeah, no, we're good for watching this one.
かつてローは白煙病という病に侵され残り少ない命となっていた。ドン・キホーテ海賊団に加わり自暴自棄の日々を過ごしていたローだったが、ある日コラソンというドン・キホーテファミリーの幹部に連れ去られる。コラソンはドフラミンゴの弟でありながら海軍のスパイ、兄の暴走を止めるために情報を探っていたのだ。ローの白煙病を治すためコラソンはオペオペの実を手に入れローに託す。しかし正体がバレたコラソンはドフラミンゴに撃たれてしまうのだった。生き延びたローはコラソンの命を奪ったドフラミンゴと決着をつけるため今まで海賊として力をつけてきたのだ。時は経ち現在王宮の頂上で ドフラミンゴと対峙するルフィとロ。ドレスローザ各地では激戦が続いており、小人たちはスマイル製造工場で働かされていた仲間たちと合流していた。ドフラミンゴの部下たちもコロシアムの戦士や麦わらの一味たちに次々撃破され、あとはドフラミンゴと3人の最高幹部を残すのみとなっていた。
Yeah, and that also explains what Law meant when he meant that Korra saved him from dying. It's hard to believe that one family gave birth to two completely different people. A monster and someone who is honestly one of the closest things to a saint next to Luffy. It's just there we go. Yep, didn't mean to go this way. Hey, Luffy. Yeah, that's right, right? Let's go. I was mostly going this way because... Oh, yeah, that's the way it is, yeah. We're going to go for this because we do have another path this way. And yes, 3 billion fold triloquialism is what Zoro used to defeat Pika.
ブルック、ちょうどいいところに来てくれたわ。
God damn it. This one's kind of annoying because Robin has 2 speed guys and it's like, Kung Fu point these guys.
Sate, どうしましょうか。
一応やるか。
ティアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットガザリング。
来るなら迎え撃つだけよ。
全力で行きますよ。そちらに向かいます。
かすり寄ったふぶき蹴り。
みんな用意はいいかしら。どうぞフルール。グラップ。
Chopper's bleeding. God damn it. Oh, thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you for moving over there. Thank you for moving to Chopper's spot. Spot Cavendish.
始めますか。スペシャルライブ。
Just to make sure that that guy is extra dead.
かすり寄ったふぶき蹴り。
And that guy is also there. He got frozen. Chopper, I will have him you. Let's have him heal
俺
everyone.
が万能薬になるんだ。うわっ、ありがとうチョッパー。
I should have actually used Cure one. No.
みんないけるよな。
We'll just use Luffy to Congress hockey everyone to finish the fight. I dropped a little bit of frames there. Oh. It probably was that one cutscene with Pika.
また僕の出番をかすめ
It probably was that one cutscene with Pika.
とぼけるな。
That's Frankie to 49.
完了。
おい、そっちに行くと元の場所に戻っちまうんじゃねえのか。
Yep, there is some stuff here. Yeah, like a chest. Annoyingly, it puts us literally right back in front of Pika. How many more fights do we need to do? 9. God damn it. Alright. You give us some more XP.
皆様方の魂に響かせましょう。
God damn it, not again.
ロビンさん、今そちらに参ります。
あなたが助立ちしてくれるなんて心強いわ、ブルック。
God damn it.
準備はできてるぞ。
God damn it. It's like, fuck off. Don't do that.
アームポイント国定ロゼを道へ。
ミルフルールギガンテスコマーノストンプ。
行きますよ。
かすり打った吹雪蹴り。
みんないけるよな。
We can bring Zoro in.
刀らしといくか。
We give him some TP first.
邪魔だ。 いけんブルーバード。 シャンブルズ。
俺だって戦えるんだ。これで元気になるぞ。
There's one thing I hate when I get these ones because it's so annoying. It is so annoying.
かすり打った吹雪蹴り。
来るな迎え撃つだけよ。
Let's do-
刀が薄く。刀の旅にしてやる。
Alright, deal with you.
君たちはラッキーだな。
Goddamn Cavendish.
戦えるなんて。
あとは俺が預かる。
I hate. This is why I hate these types of missions, especially when you have
みん
fucking
なは俺が
Especially when you have fucking AI partners. And it's like, ugh. And also you can just go, oh, well, you should plan better. That's a really bad, that's not basically my fault. That's basically the game just going, oh, you can't basically deal heavier damage to those enemies because of the height matchup. Anyway, that's Usopp to level 51, Nami to 52. Cause just, that's so cheap. I'm just trying to actually go for a healing item so I can heal Robin. Okay, good. Good. I was like, fuck off. Which one's running? Wow, shot cracker doll. Oh, okay. Which one's running? Yeah, Red Hawk to make sure this guy does not leave. Make sure, yeah. Just wanted to make sure he does not leave. Not even remotely making that easy for him. It's still really weird that I've said it last session too. It's still weird as shit that the dolls are not weak to fire. Okay, good. Sorry about that. I muted myself because I was actually, because honestly, I know we're 3 hours into the stream, we're almost in the stream, but I also just realized, did I forget to unmute it? Because I was playing Pac-Man World 2 Repack today. I forgot. Luckily, I didn't unmute. Luckily, the game's been, my TV's been muted, but it's like, oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Good thing we haven't been like that this entire time. Also, 69 KXP. Nice. That's Chopper to 52. We still have one more fight before we get back to where? Because I'm not surprised that mouse is back. Well, at least it's an XP buffer.
かってきやがる。そこをどけやがれ。フランキーファイヤーボール。
仲間の力を見せてやる。カンフーポイント。ほっほっ
And chapter 15.
準備はできてるぜ。
We'll send Sanji to. Alright, he'll kick horse them.
パーティーテーブルキックコース。
And he died.
みんな、いけるよな。
Swap Luffy out for Usopp.
さすカルボス
Law can finish the fight off.
消されたい。
Okay, damn, it's trying to finish the fight.
俺とやり合おうか。いい度胸じゃねえか。
Chopper can finish this off. Oh. Oh, right. Chopper's confused. Chopper's confused. Never mind. Did not mean to do fireball.
どうよ。この体に仕込んだスーパーな兵器の数々。まだまだこんなもんじゃねえぞ。いい調子だ。
That's Sanji to 53. Also, Nitsum has the 1,000 for guts.
技のキレが
Zoro to 52. Gets him square to 1,000 for guts. Also, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. We're back now. That was the Switch Joy-Con controller thingy. I can't never remember what this is called. Yes. No, we don't have one close to what to this. They really should lower this platform so you can actually jump on it. They really should. It's stupid that they don't. Anyway, back to climbing. Looks like Lim's having a little bit of conscience battle I'm saying the word wrong. Basically, a little bit of a mental battle with herself. The fancy way of saying that. Anyway, Usa get Firebird Star to level 3 to give it a 900 attack buff, and we'll start doing Gold Pound. Nami also got skill star once, but she is all set up. Kind of wish it was someone else. Oh wait. Nah, we're close. Well, yeah. I just remembered something. Yeah, we'll grab this and then we'll do that.
どうしたレベッカ。
ここにはお母様のお墓があるの。お母様はとても優しい人だったわ。私たちはこのひまわり畑で育てた花を売って生活していたの。だけどあの日、私はドン・キホーテファミリーにお母様を奪われた。
If you remember, Diamante.
ドン・キホーテファミリーに母親を殺されたレベッカはおもちゃ片足の兵隊に育てられた。しかし民衆を裏切った戦王の孫であると知られた彼女は逮捕されコロシアムに囚われてしまう。以来コロシアムの当主として国民の嘲笑と罵声にさらされる辛い日々を送っていたのだった。
何？
それが麦わら屋の言っていた箱か。悪魔の実の能力か。
みんなの言う悪魔の実が何なのかわからないけど違うと思うわ。
Lynn, you've been around us for how long? How do you not realize what a devil fruit is?
その妙な箱で他人の心を覗き見る。あまりいい趣味とは言えねえな。
Law, you can swap people's hearts. Using strange boxes to look into other people's minds is kind is a little bit nicer than that.
どこであいつらと仲間になった？ドレスローザに来るまで麦わら屋の船にお前はいなかった。
そんなことあなたに説明するつもりはないわ。
I forgot something, so point marked on the map because we're gonna go back to the entrance because I forgot to set Pika's arena for his cube. So we'll probably end up getting into some fights. Granted, more XP,
俺がぶっ飛ばす
but yeah, this is extending this a little bit more.
俺に任せてけ
Oh, yeah, no. We'll just swap out Frankie for Luffy.
よし任せろ
We'll pop Conqueror's Hockey with Luffy. Yes, I am dead serious though. Law actually did do that.
いつでも問題ない
Basically, it was back in Punk Hazard to make sure the Straw Hats would actually agree, to make sure he would meet with Luffy
もうこれ以上
to
言
cause
葉はいら
this,
ねえはずだぜ
to basically form this alliance to defeat Doflamingo. He didn't swap everyone. He just basically swapped around the hearts for Nami, Sanji, Chopper, and Frankie. Yes, yes, Sanji did wind up in Nami's body later. Yes, he did. He's goddamn enough. But I do like the fact both the anime and the manga. Actually, I think the manga might not. Hold on. While I'm doing this turn, making this
俺
out.
は準備はできてるぜ
行くぞ俺についてこい
There we go. Now back. Basically, in a really fun and comical way, we have a little bit of that further away. In the manga at least, Oda basically drew little masks and just popped them right on the side of the head to show, right, this is this character in this body. He also did it with Smoker and Tashigi to make sure they basically joined up too.
俺たちの邪魔すんじゃね
I hate when that happens.
えディアブルジャンプ
I was trying not to freaking get. Just kind of hoping for this because I just wanted to.
俺が相手だ 俺は戦士だみっとも
これでどうだくらえ
みんな
But I'm serious. If you don't want, I'm hoping this series. I'm hoping this stream playthrough will make people more into watch One Piece. Because honestly, it's like it's a really good series. It's one of my personal favorites.
危険ブルーバード
Let's not say I like long series. No, I basically almost every single series I read on Jump right now, they are each of my favorites.
よしかかってこい
Because we have Spy Family, we have Kagurabachi, I like Sakamoto Days, and I can't wait for that to get a video game. Okay. I've been caught up in New Age Exorcist because honestly the premise is kind of funny.
俺が相手になってやるよ
I like Mage Next Door. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
なめんじゃねえ
I also do watch
まったく手間かけさせやがって
I also do watch Hero and Demon King.
もっと強くなるぞ
That's Luffy to 52,
皆さんの勢いに
Brook
負
to
けてはいられませ
48,
ん
and that's him to 2000 attack.
成長を実感できる
Robin to
強くなる
50.
からね
Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, right, yeah, no, wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. How many more fights do we need? Seven. Okay. And an XP buff.
レディーには指一本触れさせねえ。ほら準備はできてるぜ。
Actually, no. These guys actually are immune to. These guys are actually. How many? Okay, yeah, no. Sanji would be better off over here than Luffy would.
フランキーファイヤーボール。行くぞ。俺についてこい。必殺緑星。ドクロ爆発ぞ。
よし、やるか。
And Sanji can grill shut.
ディアブルジャンプ。ビアンキュイグレラショット。
We're gonna try to finish up this. We're gonna try to beat Doflamingo this session. And powerful attack from you.
なんかしてくるぞ。
And connection up.
私が必要ってことね。 行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
Sorry, I'm just checking something while this fight's going on. This is something I can very easily do in turn-based RPGs.
ガンマナイフ。もう一発いくから気をつけろ。
すべて計算通りだ。
I just wanted to check. I was just checking something. That's Frankie to 50.
体完了。
Two XP buff enemies in a row. Nice.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
That's definitely helpful. That is definitely very helpful, giving more HP.
高くつくわよ。
Especially if they're good. Especially if I could just go with, if I could just do stuff like Conqueror's Hockey and pop and nuke everyone.
Yo, しやるか。パーティーテーブルキックコース。
There we go. Two more groups.
やってやるぞ。
We can get Chopper in here. And Kung Fu Point will definitely finish off one guy, but can finish off the other one. Nope.
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
Usopp can protect this guy. Just to finish off the one in Chopper's area. Luffy's gonna take a hit, but...
この僕の
Oh,
美剣は
Cavendish.
美剣ブルーバード。効かない。竜装剣。竜の。
Oh,
息吹。
Nice.
行くぞ。
Two more groups.
行ってやるぞ。
Two more groups. 2 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 more groups. 2
俺たちには切っても切れねえ絆がある。
にひひそうだぞ。
Alright, let's get back up to where we fought Pika.
よしかかってこい。
We're almost done with the thing, so that's why I'm kind of just like, I'm groaning, but I'm also just like, might as well. Like, I'm groaning, but I can't be that upset. You know? Like, we're almost to the thing. And we're at a good level against Doflamingo, and we're getting closer and closer to being ready against Doflamingo, so. Red Hawk you, because you are a speed type, which does make sense. Really doesn't make sense.
レッドホーク。くそ俺についてこい。
やっと俺の出番か。一刀流いよい。しソンソン。やるな。
これで元気になるぞ。
おう、助かるぞチョッパー。
おう、
その程度だ。悪いようにはしねえ。竜双剣、竜の勇気。間違ってもレディーに手出すんじゃねえぞ。
男には容赦しね
刀がうずくい。九刀流。アシュラ一部銀。
さーてと。
麦わら、また僕の出番をかすめ取って
何のことだよ。
とぼけるな。
Goddamn cabbage. No. Wait. Yeah, I'm going the right way. More XP.
怪我は俺が治してやるぞ。
よしみんな準備できてるな。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。
フルパワーでいくぞ。
フランキーファイヤーボール。
一刀流いよい。シッソンソン。
gorilla.
ドスフルール。グラップ。
やるな。燃える竜爪剣。火炎竜王。始めるとする。
He died. And he died.
よし、飯にしよう。どっかに肉ねえのか。ようやく
That minutes Usopp to 52. And there's 20 fights done. There we go. Now we can ignore the fights. Now we can ignore the enemy since now we have the 20 fights done. Cool. There it is. That's record queue for Pika. Actually, let's... I don't remember... You know, let's save here. So, these are called sunflowers? Yeah, my mother and I love them. I see, they're very pretty. I'd love to show audio. Nothing, let's go. Yeah, there's this weird little path that doesn't have anything. You need to kind of follow this way.
よし、行くぞ。
お前ら油断するな。
Yeah, for some reason they put sugar in here, and it's like she doesn't have a role in here anymore. She's unconscious right now. But it's like, hey, let's just put her in the game. Like, she is the most nothing antagonist.
どういうことだ。ドフラミンゴが2人いやがる。
片方は分身糸人形だ。だが気をつけろ。どちらかは本物だ。
洋上戦争からここまでよく生き延びてここまで来たな。麦わらのルフィ。だが悪運もここで終わり。お前もお前の仲間たちもすべてだ。
You are in multiple fights. Right now, you only have access to Usopp and Sanji as you're dealing with Don Quixote family members and Doflamingo himself. You cannot use any of your abilities. One good spot to do is help clear out Sanji's area if he is not dealing with Doflamingo. Usopp is your best bet for that. Use Vo's shot for Sanji. Well, that actually should be doing this. Talking like we're doing Let's Play, but yeah, no. But you do have Cavendish and Law with you, so you're not fully alone. But yeah, reminder, Doflamingo has the power of the string fruit. So that's how he's able to make a copy of himself and separate us. There also is that guy in the far distance, but yeah, he's not that much of a threat. Once Sanji's area is cleaned up, we'll have Sanji deal with him. Actually, we'll have Sanji deal with him now. And all but one. But Cavendish can finish off that guy. And Law for his turn will go... Okay, after Doflamingo. Okay, cool. So at least Usopp has a meat shield. But yeah, he can attack twice per turn. Usopp will have him deal with the remaining guy. So all that's left is Doflamingo himself. Sanji, we will gladly pop a heal onto both of us. On Usopp's turn, I'll have him heal Sanji's bleeding. Because we can get Sanji to go right to basically dealing with hitting Doflamingo. Because he's way more of the deal of the Doflamingo's speed type. Is what I'm trying to say. So let's bandage brew on Sanji. Kirama's bleeding, and get him over there. After an attack. I would have burst out laughing if basically he missed with that same move 3 times in a row. But no. Do that? Yeah, Doflamingo can actually dodge attacks. But it's not because of... But it's not really because of his Devil Fruit is a Logia. It's a Paramecia. But he is still a very dangerous opponent. He is a very dangerous opponent. Alright, so attack from Son. So this should finish him off. Cool, that took him down. But was that the real one? Gives us Q fragments for Usopp and Sanji. It was not.
ロニーちゃん、
あの女に気をつけろルフィ。シュガーだ。触られたらおもちゃに変えられちまう。
二つ同時か。だが今はやるしかねえようだな。シャンプルズ。
麦わら。
くしょう。これだけは二度もやりたくなかったな。
あなた長花。
ただババスコだ。ドフラミンゴ。
This is why I think it's fucking stupid that they put Sugar into this game. If we weren't gonna beat up a child, why is she in the fucking game? I had to say that really quickly because
お前はまさか。
in the main story this was Luffy, not Corazon.
生きてるはずがねえ。俺はこの手でお前を殺した。
コラさん。バカな。コラさんだと。これはお前が。
ごめんなさい。わざとではないの。こんなこと初めてで、私でも抑えられなくて。あなたの思いが私の力に共鳴して、自然と。
誰の能力だ。いまいましい。くたばった後も俺の邪魔をしに来やがるとはな。物分かりの悪い弟を持つと苦労するぜ。
Corazon will never talk, by the way. They didn't want to pay his voice actor. So, yeah, we'll just not have him talk. Which honestly, I think they really should have. They really should have. But Doflamingo round 2. Thankfully, you now have access to all the Straw Hats again.
そんなものでこの俺を止められるとでも思ってやがるのか。
いや、お前を止めるのはコラさんじゃない。俺は優しいコラさんがあの日引けなかった引き金を代わって引きに来たんだ。
なるほど。そりゃあ泣ける話だ。だが、かつてコラソンが命がけでお前を救ったことも、お前の今までの行動も、すべてが無駄だったと思い知らせてやる。
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. You just have Sanji and Robin this time. It's essentially just the same thing as before, though. It's essentially just the same thing, just swap Robin with Usopp.
なんで俺があんな目に。ヘルプ。
Basically, just use Robin for support.
踏ん張りどころだ。
手強いわね。
Just use Robin for support. Have her just support, give Sanji support by using items to help him out. Sanji is your main damage dealer for this, especially considering he is no, I was wrong. He will barely speak though. Just in panel. They didn't want to have him talking calm in cutscenes because they didn't want to pay him that much. Like, I'm serious. But yeah, you really easily can see that these two are brothers. And on that day, the evil brother won because the kindness didn't want to harm his brother.
これは
一筋縄ではいかなそう。
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need that. Yeah, we'll pop this for
これ
Ramen.
いただくわ。
But he is almost done.
愛してるぜロビンちゃん。この愛の証で今の俺は完璧だ。必ずチャンスは来る。それを逃すな。シャンブルズくらえ。
Yeah. In case of that smile we saw in the Grand Log didn't real, Corazon was a major dork. He was a very good man, though. A very good man. Okay, well, I should have had Sanji attack.
これは一筋縄ではいかなそう。
Robin, shock. Whatever,
教
shock.
えたフルール。
She also will not be dealing a whole lot of damage to Doflamingo because damage types, but yeah.
こんなところでつまずくわけにはいかねえんだ。シャンブルズ。シャンブルズ。くらえ。
I love that face. It's so stupid. It's so fucked up. There we go. Down goes Doflamingo.
コラさん、奴にとどめを刺すぞ。コラさん。
And we get key fragments for Sanji and Robin and Doflamingo's power.
終わりだ、ドフラミンゴ。くそ、こいつも偽物だったのか。待ってくれ、コラさん。あんたに救われて俺は生きてる。病気は治った。あんたがくれたオペオペの力だ。俺はずっとあんたに礼が言いたかった。ありがとう。どんな能力なんだ。
ごめんなさい、私余計な。
いや、礼を言う。コラさんと会わせてくれて。
レベッカ、大丈夫？顔色が良くねえぞ。少し休んでろ。
ドフラミンゴの野郎に糸で無理やり操られてたからな。この先はドフラミンゴの王宮。あいつはこちらの動向を監視してるはずだ。
ああ、待ち構えてやがれ。
俺が必ずドフラミンゴをぶっ飛ばすから。お前はここで待ってろ。
わかった。
キャベツ、レベッカを頼む。
いいだろう。ここは僕が引き受けよう。急げ。鳥かごも閉じてきている。君たちの戦いを誰にも邪魔させない。ドフラミンゴの討伐は君たちに任せた。ここは僕の舞台だ。さあ行け。
ああ、わかった。
Cavendish left the party, and as did Rebecca. Beyond this door, Doflamingo waits on the highest level of the royal palace. Please, Lucy, bring this country back to its peaceful self. All right, I'll take that Mingo guy down. What are you doing? I get going. I told you I would handle this. You can get into a few battles here, but there's no real point.
ここはあいつに任せて、俺たちは上だ。
俺が上で入れ替える。お前たちはここで待て。
俺は自分で行く。
悪いな。ルフィは昔からこうだ。
We do have some key fragments to use, especially for Sanji. So you get Flambeau's shot to rank 3, giving it a buff of 840, and then we'll get the only other remaining move he has, Bill's shot. Robin, we will get Spunk to rank 2, giving it an attack buff of 350. And we'll get Delphinium, start working on Delphinium. Usopp will get Golden Pound to rank 3 to give an attack buff of 900. And we'll start with the only remaining move, Exploding Star. I do want to take a little bit of time to actually talk about what happened, that whole series of events, because it's actually a really good one. The only reason Corazon showed up is because of Lim's Pow. That's something that does not happen in the main story. In fact, like I said when Doflamingo was going to stomp on Lost Chest, it wasn't Korra who stopped Doflamingo's foot. It was Luffy. It's Luffy. Yeah, it was Luffy. In this flower field. This is where Robin and Kyrios fought Diamante. He was ultimately defeated by Kyrios, but Robin did help out. It was mostly Kyrios fighting him. I don't remember if Cavendish made it this far. I think he did it. It was either him or Bartolomeo. It was one of those two. I don't fully remember. And I also do want to repeat myself. I will never understand why they chose Sugar to be here when they really easily could have just done Doflamingo's right hand, a man named Treble. Basically, if you remember one of the later Grand lines, the guy in the big coat, that guy, that's Treble. I don't think we should have had Sugar in for that, because like it ultimately is just the equivalent of Chaos Zero for Sugar, okay? But yeah, I actually forgot how really hectic-y and long that was. And I'm also getting hungry, so we'll reach the top in the next session. We'll kick Doflamingo out of Dressrosa in the next session, should we not have in the next session. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. But I do also want to say that is going to be it for the stream for this. Well, that does. I'm fumbling my words again. Basically, yeah. I am getting hungry, so that's kind of why we're stopping. Yeah, I'm just going. Thursday, if we are not doing Dying Light, which, like I said, today I figured we weren't going to be doing Dying Light, but Thursday might there's all basically Panda's dealing with some medical issues. So Dying Light's going to be a little bit on pause until that is covered. But yeah. So if we are not doing Dying Light on Thursday, then Thursday after after the first part of for Umumusume chapter 4, we will be starting Mario Luigi Brothership. I've kind of decided we're not going to do the Soul Calibur 6 thing. It was a good plan, and I feel better that I decided to finish the plan and I finished the little plan I had just to see the weapon thing. But ultimately, I'm not going to do it. It I just I'm not a big fan of 3D fighting unless, and people can call me a scrub for this, unless it's a battle arena like Dragon Ball Z and that stuff. That's just my thoughts. So yeah, Thursday if we are so yeah, Thursdays will be taken over by Brothership. Tuesdays will still be One Piece, and it'll be after those respective gotchas. I do a little bit of thing for Blue Archive. I we're not going to be finishing volume 3 before the end of the year. We are not going to be doing that because again we have a lot of events. We might not, depending on my mindset. Well, okay, first of all, next Tuesday will be the second summer event we done. That was done. Basically the Gehenna Prefect Team summer event. Tuesday might be a Christmas event because there is a Christmas event, and also there also is a Christmas mini story too. So the 16th might be that, or those might be the 23rd. I'm not decided. I'm currently debating on if I'm going to stream on the 23rd. So which honestly, there's a good chance I might not stream then. So 16th will probably be that. And then the 30th, we have 2 New Year's events I want to go through. So yeah, yeah. We have 2 New Year's events we want to go through. So yeah. Yeah. So 30th we'll have at least 2 events of Blue Archive. Anyway, basically stuff down below. Discord, hang out with me and my friends. Maybe you might be able to become a Coco. Who knows? There's a link to my buddy D-Pad's YouTube channel for the home of the Yin Yang podcast. Shoot. A podcast that the two of us do with our friend Robot Toaster. That's currently on hiatus due to some stuff involving D-Pad in real life. And since he will be leaving for a little bit of a vacation thing soon. So I don't think we're gonna have an episode coming for the rest of this year, possibly in January. Same goes for Movie Sign, a movie review series that the three of us do. Next up is Split Screen Squad, a commentary channel that I do with D-Pad and our friends Real Edge of the Hedgie and Mega Boy. That is also on hiatus due to stuff involving recording on my side. I am currently unable to actively record using OBS. I can stream using it. That's why I'm here. But we are not, but recording is kind of a little bit of an annoying thing. We're working on ways to fix it. I'm hoping that Me and Edgy can get a fix on in this tomorrow. So hopefully for that. Next up is my Blue Sky. Hang out with me on that. Apologize for any political posts I make or retweet. Blame the state of America right now. Really wish I could stop saying that. And last but not least are the TikTok and YouTube of my partner, Mystic God Panda, who I currently do have a Let's Play thing going on with them. Rio and Panda Plays. We're currently playing through One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. So if you want more One Piece, actually covering more of the story that this game doesn't cover, there you go. That is also on hiatus due to the recording issues. So when that returns, know that we'll be close to returning for Split Screen Squad. Anyway, that is going to be it. Thursday will either be Dying Light or it'll be Uma Musume Chapter 4 and the start of Mario and Luigi Brothership. Take care, guys. I will see y'all then. Bye-bye.